You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity Champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity Champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of and their opponents, Dawn and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Blackout.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
A kick out to stay alive. Wow. Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Oh, man.
Put in the corner now. Knee strike connects.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh. Ascending the ropes.
Oh, man.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty. Vicious knee lift, shot to the back of the neck as well. Super kick!
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Partner gets tagged in.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time. I guess we have a pretty good idea of what...
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the
I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it was him.
CM Punk.
Nigga, whole ass nigga, bro.
And now CM Punk is
Bruh.
using Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was
I knew it.
two. They trusted him.
Be friends long enough to where you can take the titles from him.
We should have seen this coming.
We thought he was
I already knew it was coming.
of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
Bruh.
We could be
I already knew it. I knew this shit was coming.
WWE as we know.
It be some traitors, boy. It be the closest one to you.
Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the
Should be
entire
going
time.
smooth all like a little bit, then it starts switching.
I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best-of-3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun.
Says he has the gift of gab and the gift of jab.
Trick Williams possesses undeniable skills on the mic and in the ring.
And undeniably full of himself.
And we're underway in a ladder match with two belts in a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
And he re-enters into the ring. Setting up the ladder in the corner. Super kick! Jumping knee drop.
So precise. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh, stop right to the gut. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
He's up against the steel.
And I can tell you that steel is anything but forgiving. Ooh.
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Seth Rollins hooking up his opponent in a small package driver. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching the very top of the ladder. No way! Absolutely insane!
Risking it all from the ladder and hitting the target perfectly. Unbelievable!
Seth Rollins is in complete control.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen. Enziguri finds its mark.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Look at these vicious
Stomps in the corner. Golly, an endless trampling there.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, Seth with the potentially game-changing offensive maneuver there.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. He's headed to the top now.
If this lands, it's over.
Oh, what a Phoenix splash by Rollins.
He connects with a counter.
Williams might be waking up.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Oh, what a response.
Rollins looking for it.
Stop!
That would usually secure him the victory, but he still needs to make the climb.
Lands the haymaker.
Rollins with a reversal.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He quickly slides into the ring. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Boom!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oof.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop! Crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing. Rollins just a step too slow. Uh-oh. Bookend!
Good night.
Booker stole from Rock. Sent flying out of the ring here. of the ring. He's trying to reach it.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
Trying to reach it, trying to win.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
This could be it. He might get it down right here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Looking to free it here.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
Dragon screw.
Starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Hooking him up. Face first.
Driven down.
Bang!
I think we know what Rollins is thinking now.
Curb stop.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Here we go. Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
And Seth Rollins is still the champion.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a class of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Ouch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Boom.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Who will break first? That is the question. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Looks like he's coming back in. Sling blade. Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
And now headed to the outside. Heading back into the ring now. Setting them up.
Arm is trapped.
Pump handle. And now propped up in the corner.
Uncorks another one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
That's one way to use the ladder.
Whoa, the ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Super kick!
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, Business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the Architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that...
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast. Oh, man.
Propped up in the corner.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
And he evades the attack.
Every counter being answered with another. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Just launched. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
The black card with a counter. He's able to counter that.
Here's the torture rack.
Racked up. Not finished yet. No, a neck breaker. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Getting him right into the corner.
Gut buster. Oh, my. And the knee strike. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No, thank you.
Ciampa's attack is thwarted.
Drop kick finds the spot. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no.
Neck breaker. Knight might be looking to fly. Flying.
Body on body.
Wow. And that move looked to throw Ciampa off his game.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Great wherewithal from Ciampa.
Oh.
Send it to the corner.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh, man.
Oh, the elbow connects. Hooking him up. Face buster. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Rollins escaping danger.
Driving the face down.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Head being targeted again, it seems.
Oh, a relentless attack here on
If this lands, it's over.
Through the air. It connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. He manages to slip out of the way.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
Some mental chess here from Rollins.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Rollins is set to slay.
And that was a well-executed attack. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh!
overhand strike. Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
The buffet of punches.
He tags out.
Going for sliced bread. Oh, countered into a power slam.
Seth Rollins.
Goes for the pin.
The end. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Still only got one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed. Oh, a jumping knee strike. Lights out. There was no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Oh, moonsault. Going up to the top now.
From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Got him in the corner now. And Rollins capitalizes. Pedigree.
Just hot shot it. He's thinking he can end it here.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, clothesline.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Tag, here we go.
Huge boot.
And retaliates with a counter.
Eats a punch to the face. Lifted up. What do they have in mind here? Oh, my God, burn.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? And a kick out at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Being set up in the corner for something. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Neckbreaker.
Johnny's reeling. He's in serious danger. Hoisted up. Snap suplex. Oh! LA Knight kick to the gut. BFT. There might be nothing left in Johnny.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this.
Springboard drop kick.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. Look out! Now Rollins needs to end this.
And into the cover, keeps his partner alive. Knight caught by surprise.
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it.
The stop and got hit by RKO. Oh, taking a little tour ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Seth retaliates. Just grounded and pounded. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. He's going up.
If this lands, it's over.
Whoa-wee, what a Phoenix splash by Rollins.
Two. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins. Combined weight of 919 pounds. The team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Getting tossed around. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Repeated kicks. Boom!
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out. An important tag here.
This could change the match.
Ooh,
what a reversal. Caught with the boot.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring. Drops a knee.
Sent right into the corner.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Big boot! Jeez.
The close line.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh, great anticipation. Neckbreaker.
LA Knight is showing his opponent.
Pin.
Here we go.
Oh, somehow. Not yet.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Up across the shoulders. Here we go. Burning hammer.
He puts him into the corner.
Tag was made. Tag made. Oh, man.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe we'll rework the game plan about now.
Ooh.
Nice counter from Breaker.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Pulls the trigger. A revolution knee by Rollins. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Game over.
Here we go. Cover.
Rollins on the move. A pin. We have a pin. Cover.
Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Breaker just shattering expectations. Still ready for more after all that.
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. A small package driver. Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
Nasty right hand. Hits a guy to the floor. Oh, saw it coming and fired back hard. Neckbreaker. Oh, ouch.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
And he tosses it back in now.
Boom. Good golly, what a knee.
Capped off with a big one.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
Ooh.
Axe handle finds the mark.
And now placed in the corner.
Buckle bomb. The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
It could have got by Rollins. Up high. Down low with the stomp.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Across the top rope all the way to...
He's going for the pin. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what...
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't leave anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
I've got something big.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 173 pounds, the Grim Reaper, Gabriel! Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper, Gabriel!
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
Absolutely, Charlotte. You're in. If you can turn Tiff, that could be the game changer we need.
My thoughts exactly.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out. I'm guessing this means Mutiny is gaining another top superstar?
Quite the opposite, actually.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to pull you out of it. It's not too late to change course and be on the right side of things.
Pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should be.
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead, not follow. Remember why you got into wrestling? Was it to follow someone else's orders?
It's not like that. Punk and Bailey, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in. Don't lose that vision, Tiffany. Don't let Mutiny's clouded dreams overshadow your aspirations.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person I was then.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on SmackDown next week. It might just remind you.
We'll see.
Bringing us nobility and nostalgia, Charlotte Flair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
You gotta love the throwback, Corey. This is like stepping into a time machine.
Absolutely, Saxton. Destination, May 29th, 2014. NXT TakeOver, Women's Championship. You've got to bet we're getting another classic here tonight.
Let's see if history repeats itself, or if history will be made.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
From Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever. You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. Getting the upper hand by taking away your opponents. Ah, what an arm drag.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
And she's set right into that corner.
A series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Charlotte turns it around.
And a beautiful swanton.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. She's able to evade.
Oh, brutal forearm.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Oh, God. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Able to slip away. Flair moved at the right time.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest. Haymaker after haymaker. Oh!
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Bam! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Hard to fight off that move from the genetically superior Charlotte Flair.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Big boot. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
And going for the pin. Wow, just barely making it out.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Is Charlotte now going out to find a recourse, find a new means to an end?
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
She saw that.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Charlotte Flair trapped in a submission. Cole, can the queen hang up? Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man.
That'll tear your hamstring.
Oh, an elbow will break that up.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Taking foot.
And that's not what she was looking for.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh. Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
Ooh.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter. Oh, man.
Is hope fading? Is this how? Oh, reversal. Oh, got herself out of it.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Oh, what a victory. Can you believe it? From out of nowhere. You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32.
Man.
From behind.
German suplex released.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
and repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And she had Natalya's number there.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh!
Queen changes the direction of that one.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Oh, there it is. Yep. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
Oh, with authority. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Oh, solid kick across the back.
From the drop. Good Lord. She's going for the cover. Shoulders up before two.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, man. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there.
And she...
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Oh, man. Poor officiating there. And a tainted win in the record books.
You got to wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
32.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Kick to the back.
High-risk territory for Natalya.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel from the top.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Ooh, what a forearm blow.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
8, shoulders down.
Is it enough? And she's not done yet.
Still no end in sight here. She gets around the attack.
Fall-away slam with oomph.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, timely counter by Natalya. Oh my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Slam down.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Charlotte displaying all of her ability.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Sidewalk slam.
And Flair gets that turned back on her.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Charlotte Flair. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter. It's so simple. Stepping through. Oh, turn it on the belly. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Oh! Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Charlotte's still in this.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Dodges away.
Oh, that's going to sting. Her opponent's all wrapped up in picture-perfect fireman's carry.
Well scouted by Charlotte. Going head-to-head, putting each other to the test.
She countered that into her own offense. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh!
Oof. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
she's still in the game.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Charlotte now has to find something else to fall back on. Something that can give her the results she's looking for.
She knew how to evade that.
Counter after counter. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
Into the cover. There it is. Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
History repeats itself as Charlotte Flair brought back the wardrobe, the finisher, and the victory.
There's more than just nostalgia here. Charlotte just reminded everyone not only of what she's done, but of why she is still one of the greatest of all time.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany. And it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly. We'll get through to Tiffany eventually.
You sure? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're banging your head against a brick wall.
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany. It's about proving there's a different way to lead.
I get it, but I've seen plans crumble. My first match on the Indies was canceled because the ring collapsed right before I was about to walk out. Survivor Series is looming. We can't afford for things to fall apart.
Then it's a good thing I'm not going to fail.
All right then. Make sure to bring that determination against Bayley. She won't know what hit her.
Yes, she will. Me.
The Queen bringing back another throwback look.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen.
That's not Bayley. It's Shayna Baszler.
And her opponent, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
Bayley said Charlotte was going to face the so-called We come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Ooh, elbow strike.
All tied up now.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Roundhouse connects. Charlotte waylays her.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Into a sidewalk slam. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
The Queen came into this match with the express purpose of putting a beating on a peasant, and that was a step closer to it. Hooked up in the corner. The Exploder.
Bang into the corner.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Boom.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She's getting fired up, ready to... Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Got the underhook.
Bang! Backbreaker. And she reversed it. Crippling attack on the knee.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
Amazing.
Hit with the knee.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent Queen.
You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her. Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown.
She throws her back in.
Anticipated that.
Oh, a spear! Producing a trampling.
Oh, there goes the ankle.
Just dismantling their opponent.
Ooh. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Blast off!
She completely missed there. Drop kick right to the knee.
Right on the patella.
Late cover by Baszler. And only gets a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Catches the leg. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. Boom.
Charlotte with the spear.
That's why you don't step to the Queen.
And she finds an answer to Charlotte.
Oh, rolls through. Here it comes. There it is.
And Baszler showing off her fighter spirit, so to speak, with that move.
I would say it was more like killer instinct. Just brutal offense from Shayna there.
And saw what was coming there.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Bad spot for the Queen of Flair overcame the odds, the mind games, and Shayna Baszler. While Charlotte is the winner, the biggest loser might just be Bayley.
That's right, Saxton, because for at least one night, the so-called Heart of Mutiny beats no more.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bayley. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bayley wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Tiffany Stratton is here as our special guest referee. Charlotte Flair steps into NXT in royal purple.
Here comes the role model and the foundation of the women's division.
In the minds of many, already an all-time great.
And her opponent from San...
Charlotte sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle, and I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Being brought down and now applying the chin lock. Oh, man, the ribs taking the brunt of the impact. Oh, ouch. Sharp knee right into the spine. She gets put in the corner. Bayley combats out of that.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Charlotte showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Oh, chop!
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Yeah, Charlotte's unrelenting and making Bayley absolutely suffer for it.
Stop to the knee. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Charlotte with the spear. Charlotte proving the intimidate. Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
And that was the kind of count you want to see.
Consistency with the cadence. You can't say she wasn't impartial. Into a double knee drop.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Charlotte's really turning it up, that's for sure.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
And it appears Bayley is starting to hit the wall at this point.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Ooh, forearm connects.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
She still fights out in one.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
Our official didn't show any favorites with that count.
From way up, fought back with a punch to the gut.
And she slides her back to the mat. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Bayley in full control here. Oh, nice suplex. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
What the heck is happening, ref? Get it.
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Effective counter.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Ooh. Whoa.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Sidewalk slam.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Spear by the Queen. Escape that in a... Ooh.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Kick it out before the count.
Such a timely kick out.
A great cadence with that count.
Bayley's got it hooked. Turning it into a pin for the win.
Standard pin count from her there.
That was a very even count. Can't find any flaws with it.
Making the climb to the top rope.
From way up, double axe handle connects. Bayley looking to pull the curtains on Charlotte. She managed to avoid that offense.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Oh, this could be over.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1. I'm absolutely shoulders down. Can barely do it here. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort. Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Oh!
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Face, meet, knee.
Oh, solid form. Gets driven into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, last takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge. No good. The rope stopped the pin. Bayley sent to the outside. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Both superstars countering one move after another. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Whoa, no, pin attempt here.
Kick out before the 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Golly, that sounded rough. These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Ooh!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oof.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Wow.
What a reversal by Big. They're going to be rolling pin. Watch this.
Wow. Look at the left, shoulders down.
She gets a quick kick out there.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
Official was in the right position at the right time with a perfect view of their shoulders.
What is this? Can our guest referees see they are nowhere near the ropes?
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, kick right to the knee. She's being derailed here.
That's the sort of merciless attack. Kick to the gut. Just a second.
Has Bayley ended it there?
Come on, Rev. Start the count. What is going on?
Our officials seemingly contemplating whether to start counting or not.
No, she kicks out.
This is ridiculous. Our referee being so leisurely with the count.
First day on the job, Seth.
No, Rev, don't do this.
We just witnessed a betrayal of authority. You don't expect an official to get physically involved like that.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte. Clothesline. So effective. And now targeting the official. A knee drop. That'll turn your lights out.
Has control of their opponent. Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Well, that there is going to cost them the fall.
Charlotte's sending a message that she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Lands a body shot.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Boom!
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Ooh! Charlotte into the cover. And there's a kick out at one.
And okay, that count shows she's not bad at this rep thing.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business.
Stop right on the knee.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Bayley able to counter.
One counter met by another.
She might need to regroup.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes.
Charlotte able to steer clear.
Oh, my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Placed against the turnbuckles. Just like that. She turned it around.
Dragon screw.
She got the cover here.
And she breaks free before a one count.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
From the top. Oh, she missed.
Ooh. Forearm to the jaw. Oh, from the rope. And Bayley met with some resistance there.
Just a case of Charlotte displaying her natural abilities.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Ooh.
Spear by the Queen.
That was perfect execution from Charlotte, and Bayley's in a compromised position.
Oh my, dragon screw targeting the ankle. Able to save herself there.
Arm wringer in control.
a shot to the body and another.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Breaks the count.
And our guest referee counting the pin right down the line.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Sidewalk slam.
Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of
great quickness.
Nice roll through. Into the pin.
Great combination. Bayley connects with a right hand, draping her opponent.
Hot shot stunner.
Oh.
Ooh. Right down on the knee.
Delivers the knee drop.
Charlotte Flair making clear she has her number.
Bayley turning her attention to the crowd. A little ding-dong hello for anyone not paying attention.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Bang!
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Knife edge chop.
Woo! Connects on the kick.
The Queen stepping through. Here's the figure four.
Yeah, now she's got to bridge into the figure eight if she can do it. She's going to put this one away. And there it is. And just look at the referee. Not exactly getting into the best position for the submission attempt.
Not a position you want to be in. Needs to break this submission somehow.
Easier said than done. It's locked in so deep.
Oh, there is no way out of the figure eight.
No way at all.
I think you might be mistaken, Saxton.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Back and forth we go.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Ooh! Fist after fist, neither one relenting here. That shot will give you the upper hand. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley, right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight, loud and clear. So I'm backing off. You've shown you can stand your ground, even if I don't agree with where you're standing.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bailey was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching you compete up close tonight, you made me feel like a kid again.
Was that why you hesitated before you knocked me into next week?
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bailey needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself. I need to blaze my own trail, not follow or recreate someone else's.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much. Instead of revisiting old matches, we should be making new history.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not for you. Let's you and me take this to SmackDown. A stage worthy of your talents and maybe a new beginning. I mean, if you want. It's your choice.
You and me? Facing off? I'll be there.
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show the Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Into the knee drop.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Wards that off. What a response. Stratton was scouted there. Scoop slam. Stratton is now under pressure.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here. And a carefully placed knee to the face.
Got the head scissors on.
Sharp elbow. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Tiffany finds the advantage.
Tiffany's pushing back now.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Returning to the ring now.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Stomping. Ouch.
An onslaught of offense from Flair.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
Into the knee drop. Running swanton.
SmackDown always trying to prove that it's the A show. Hopefully we see some A-grade action soon.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Into the knee drop.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Stratton's got to find a way to defend herself.
And an answer from her.
Tiffany's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Stratton was being tested, was finally able to get some offense of her own in.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Counter. Saw it coming. Bam!
Right there, Charlotte showed that picture-perfect combination of domination and devastation. What a chop.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Up high. Wow, cross body. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
We are this far into the match. Where is this?
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
Makes the cover. It's over. Charlotte with the victory.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair showed why she's the queen of WWE, welcoming Tiffany back with a hard-fought victory.
This was a match of mutual respect, with Charlotte riding yet another chapter in her acclaimed career.
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling you, afraid you'd outgrow their control if you realized your full potential.
Because Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just to step away, but to even fight back. If you want to.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits or my destiny. I'm rewriting my story starting today.
Now who's being inspiring?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by Mutiny. We're taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The foe is a intergender tornado match. Making their way to the ring. And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Schoolboy pinning combination.
Oh, maybe not. What power. Right into the pin.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And double leg takedown from behind. Into a pinning combination, shoulder stacked high.
She kicks out with authority.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Big reversal by Rollins.
And Security finds its mark.
From the apron.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. Oof.
And a big boot by Charlotte. Ooh. Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. And he slides him back to the mat. And that toss sent them soaring.
I'll just
leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Oh, he took the worst of that impact.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Sliding back into the ring.
Jarring European uppercuts.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Punch right in the head.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Left hook.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, right to the throat.
Rolling neck snap. Beautiful neck breaker.
Sling blade. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Grief, hurt your lats out. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Oh, man! I think Rage took... Here we go. Here's the pin. Will this be enough? He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Just going all out with every blow. Oh, rough in the way there. Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Big form.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. My God! And look at that!
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Oh, straight down with a DDT.
This one's heading to the outside. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Picture perfect takedown. And now she's making it to the top rope here from the top.
And the Queen hits a spear. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Going up high with the punch.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Arm rear. Bang! What a punch.
Oh, Seth Rollins. Finding out of danger there.
Vicious right forearm. So precise with the super kick. Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh. And he's got a seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Even more. Oh, nice scoop roll up. Oh, the win. Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their weapons. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Looking to put this one away here. But now away.
So close. That could have been it. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Candace being caught. This could be it.
Stopping the rest count there.
And meanwhile, Spears. And he gets discarded out of the ring. Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh, nice balance.
Might have her shoulders down. Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Oh, good God, reverse Hurricane Rana.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind.
Look out.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Rollins looking for it. Michael Coleman
just trying to shift her hip. She does. Going for the cover. And a right hand. And there's the break.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Got the leg. And his stamina's going to drain fast taking shots to the torso like this.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Roxanne Perez looking for it.
Candace has got nothing left.
Wow.
Now the pin. Can Perez keep the shoulders down? Stalking the referee's count. She's kept...
Well, Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Will Dempsey follow it up? Here he comes.
Sharp clothesline. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Rollins on the move. Stop. It looks like this could be the end.
Makes the cover. It breaks up the pin attempt.
And now a pin of their own.
And now Rollins. Kick out just before 2. Wow. Boom, fights back.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, what a stop.
Cover on Perez. This could do it. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Running leg drop. Oh, chopping. Is victory close? This could be it. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and see...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it's something we've never seen or can't handle.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. It'll be nice to face Bailey when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Nice scoop slam.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Oh.
Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Man. Oh, my gosh.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Going for the X-Plex, man. Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Ah, blow to the breadbasket.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. D'Angelo one step ahead. Ooh! Ooh, he fends that off.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Turning the tables. D'Angelo one step ahead.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
God, cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Oh, man, that was nasty.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Oh, man.
These two trading one blow after another. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Knee to the gut creates separation.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Stops the kick.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Trading counters here. Back and forth, counter after counter. Ooh, nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Dominator.
Ooh. Look at this, just, ooh. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Goal!
Crushing knee strike. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Uh-oh. What a counter by Tony.
Into the arm track. Quick reversal.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Power bomb. Oh, my, what a splash. Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Slam! One step ahead there. And Tony didn't see that coming. Uranagi!
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Stomp after stomp after stomp!
Cuts the attack off.
Looking for a pinning combination here.
Backslide driver!
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Kick gets caught. Exploder suplex!
Such impact.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Oh, no!
Tony sizing him up.
Set up for a second time.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over. Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Oh, my goodness. Ouch. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Turns it around.
Oof, gut punch.
Nasty.
And face first they go.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. And just unloading that stop sign.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that. Boom!
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press? This is unreal power.
Vulgar display of power here.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Oh, he cuts it off. Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the Dominator.
Uh-oh.
What a counter by Tony. Oh, that got turned. Uh-oh. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Arm drag provides an escape. Legs caught.
Uh-oh. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Gore! Evades the attack.
Spear! The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Man.
Oof. Gut punch.
Nasty.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Cars, ambulance.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the...
And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Running elbow drop on target. Boom.
A heavy double axe handle. Tony timed that one. Gore!
Uh-oh. Headbutt. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Everything he can do to create space here. Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Headbutt. Nothing fancy there.
Bam.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Power bomb.
able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. These two have learned each other so well. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Ooh.
Lifts him up.
Spine buster.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Arm trap.
I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Ooh. He got out of dodge just in time.
Working the midsection there.
Super kick! Not done yet. Boom! Uh-oh.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Manages to slip out of the way.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, ouch.
He averts the offense.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oh, targeting the stomach. Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Loving blows.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. A big forearm connects.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Oh, right across the solar plexus. Punch connects.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. Ooh. And a kick. Ooh.
Tony timed that one.
What a punch.
And his body seems to be the preferred target.
Oh! I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling.
Wait.
Oh, my God.
Never saw it coming.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Ooh. What a counter by Tony.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Uranagi!
Man, oh man. Spiked with a Uranagi.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Kick to the back. manages to reverse it. And Tony didn't see that coming.
Oof, gut punch. Nasty. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Great ring awareness, safe.
Oh, God.
Uranagi!
And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. Ooh! Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched.
And Tony just taunting his opponent now. Gore!
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And he turned it around.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dominator.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the no official. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
The following is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Knee right to the face! Oh, man.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
With the counter. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Up high. King is locked in on his opponent now.
Gutbuster. Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Oh, no. Stop right to the gut. The Kingslayer is dominating.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
And he gets set back into the ring. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
Time now for Lexus to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Oh, look at the knees.
One after the other.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
What a counter by Rollins.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Rollins with an homage.
Double underarm hook. Blocked and
a clothesline counter.
Tags into the match.
Tag it in.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Ooh, just relentless.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
That can make an opening for her. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, We've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
But I like that.
Well,
And even...
then we...
I'm thinking we had...
Yes, straight...
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Turns it around.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, earth-shaking spine buster. Incredible.
Slam! And a direct attack brought the Trick there.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Well-timed counter.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him. Tagged with a punch.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Boom! What a right.
Gosh.
Ooh, what a clothesline in the corner.
Big splash.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Ooh. Just caught flush.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Calculating the next move here. Check your face after that one. Knew what Trick had coming.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. And the core are taking on some damage. Launched up high into the pop-up powerbomb.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Double big back body drop.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Oh, man. Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, my Lord! Delivers the knee. Oh, what a knee strike. A quick reversal by Williams.
Punch right in the head.
Ooh, right to the gut. That's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submissions.
Oh, what a reversal and counter by him. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete. That's why.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
He narrowly avoids the count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
Burying knees into the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh. Capped off with a big one. Look at these kicks. Right across the face. Multiple kicks connect. This is getting awfully close to a count out here. Insecurity finds its mark. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is peck.
Here are your winners. The Grim Reaper, Gabriel Dawn, Seth Rollins, and Charlotte Flair.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saves something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan,
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
The crowd is behind Charlotte, and she knows it.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oh, ouch!
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Bang! Going for the cover here.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Not getting a 2 at this point has got to say something.
Oh! Ooh, sharp kick.
Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, my, a jumping.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks the count quick.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Leaning on the turn. Hoisting their opponent to the top rope. Looking to take it high risk here. Precarious position for both athletes from the very top rope.
Avalanche Spanish fly.
The volatile essence of Sky paying off with that move. Soaring.
Moonsault by Io Sky. That might topple the queen. I can't believe the ref didn't even get to 1.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
Oh, shin breaker. Boom. Well-placed kick.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Charlotte with picture-perfect maneuver right there.
Proving she is so much more than just height. Into the knee drop. Oh. What a face buster.
A ferocious attack put on here by Flair.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now. Steered away there.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Scoop slam sets things up.
Counter right when it was needed. Stops the kick. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Charlotte exhibiting that genetic superiority.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Just cranking the head.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Placing her in the corner.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Oh.
Brutal knee strike.
Oh. Oh, man. Here we go. It's popping off.
Boom.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Oh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, what a chop. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us. If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Ooh.
What a forearm. Owens gets control.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. A string of counters. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that.
Good technique reversing Rollins.
Dueling reversals.
Spinning kick to the gut. A jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Here's Owens landing hard ringside. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, what a suplex.
Hooked up for the small package driver.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Owens is under the gun. Bang! Vicious boot.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Super kick! Good night. Whip back into the ring.
From Rollins. Oh, the knees!
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, my goodness. There's the... Oof. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, my goodness.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now.
Splash! Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
2. And he kicks out at 2.
He really thought that was it.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
These superstars refusing to come face-to-face right now, just hoping to see which one makes the first move, which one makes the first mistake.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Eludes the attack.
Oh,
nice clothesline. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Sky high.
Tremendous impact.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
There's 2. Gets the shoulder up.
The end was in sight. Owens looking to silence Seth for good.
Catches the kick. The dragon scream changer. He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. You're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
Rollins with a freaking devastating maneuver.
Counters.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, he flips that around.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Rollins on the move. Down low with the stomp. It is all Rollins now.
Here's the pin. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
How often do you see Seth Rollins come up that short, that close? He's got to be livid right about now. Look at Owens, top rope.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Up high.
Rollins got out of the way. Into the gut by Rollins. Up high. The stomp connects. That's it. I think KO might be out. Seth Rollins wins.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy...
It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice?
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
No, that was an incredible counter.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
He avoids the contact.
Big clothesline.
Punk out of harm's way.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
Oh my gosh!
Bin kick right to the gut.
Oh, he saw it coming. Punch lands. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Down into the power bomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Placed him in the corner here. It knew what was coming there.
Oof, running knee in the corner. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Ooh. The challenger taking the pin for the championship. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder Stunner.
Yes, there's the tag. What a clothesline.
Ooh. Big splash.
Sent in, set up.
Oh no.
Powerbomb.
And that horrific force might have taken the champion out.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Now laser focused on the temple and back of the neck. Vicious knee.
And Bailey is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bailey's offense is being trampled.
Oh my! Into a driver.
Oh,
Bayley managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for. Goes into the corner.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Effective dodge there. Fast thinking saved him there.
One wicked attack after another.
Tag.
This precision teamwork.
Toe pulled on the elbow on the back of the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Kick to the gut, going up, hurts on the shoulders.
Power bomb.
Oh my God.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Boom! And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
After the float over. That was pretty. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Pops up there, opponent into the powerbomb.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Boom!
Oh my goodness.
From the ground up.
Power slam.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Oh,
running elbow drop on target.
you saw that one coming.
That was vicious. Man. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Big elbow.
Set in, set up.
Oh no.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. That hurt. A hammerlock now and a lariat. Tag.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, the kick connects. She gets bounced into the corner. She had that scouted.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Uh-oh. Off the rope. Ooh, one step ahead there. German suplex. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. She decides to tag out.
He gets out of the way.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Spiked with a Uranagi. Oh, man.
Pops up there, opponent into the powerbomb.
And now Punk is being measured.
Uh-oh. Powerbomb. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh! This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on
Bro,
the
this some
current
bull
roster,
crap, man.
but
Your partner turned on you. CM Punk turned on you. So what the hell? Legends like who? I don't want no man.
I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Ramen. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying.
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.